Check on test. Check.
Spin ball, very well bowled by Shubhantari. Round the wicket, through the gap, through the defense of Manthan Kutkar. Right on the job, Shubhantari giving a breakthrough, early breakthrough for Chowgule Sports Club. The ball went just through the defense of Manthan Kutkar. Shubham Tari providing an early breakthrough for his team. And in comes Yogesh Kautankar. For the viewers who have tuned in late, you're watching live telecast of day 3 of the finals of Goa Premier League. Chowgule set the target of 217 runs. Three for the loss of 2 wickets in their second innings. We saw 18 wickets fell on day 2 and 270 runs were scored. That's well bowled. Manas will be hoping for this pair, Yogesh and Kashyap, to build a partnership for them. Set a good stage to chase the target. End of the third over, second over of the day. Manas struggling at 3 for 2. Still in 216 runs to win the game, and Chowgule need another 8 wickets to win this match. Should be an interesting contest. If the batters apply, try to build a partnership, and it all depends on Kashyap and Yogesh Kautankar, how they approach the innings. The change in bowling, Samat Rane starting his first over of the day. It was a brilliant first spell by Samat Rane yesterday. Took 2 wickets and set the tone for the game for Chowgule Sports Club.
Check.
Slightly full length. Well played by Kashyap. Samat Rane getting the ball coming to the batsman and has created all sort of issues for the batsmen. I'm sure Kashyap will learn from his mistakes. The first inning which he played, he had moved too far across and what found right in front of the stumps. I'm sure he must have come with his plans knowing that Samat Rane has only one ball to watch for that comes in. And obviously the 3 balls that he has faced, it looks like he has adjusted his stance a bit. The front foot is not going that too across. It's a good sign. It's too wide. Watchfully left by Yogesh. Well played. It's an excellent shot. He didn't try to hit it hard. He just tried to place the ball. Got 2 runs for that. All the batters initially when they start the innings, it's very important. Don't go hard at the ball. Wait for the ball to come. And Yogesh did exactly the same thing. Just need to get their eyes in. Wait for the loose balls. That was a costly drive. चलना नहीं चलो आप उधर ही रहना मेरे Welcome Rohit to the commentary box. It's an interesting contest between Chowgule and Manas Gymkhana.
Good afternoon, Vivek. Good afternoon to everyone watching this finals. Good day for cricket. The skies looks clear right now. Manas has already lost a wicket. Two important batters for Manas at the crease right now, Kashyap and Yogesh Kauthankar. Well left by Kashyap Buckley there.
Rohit, one good thing I have noticed in Kashyap Buckley's batting technique, would like to talk about his technique. In the first inning, he got out to a ball which came in, and he had already moved across before the ball had pitched. But today, the way he is approaching, it gives a sense that he has changed his technique a bit. That front foot is not going that across. It's a good sign.
Exactly, he's looking to play straighter down the wicket right now. Some minor change made by Kashyap, and this is what is needed to play at this level. The bat seems to have given up on Kashyap.
And obviously, coming back from a very good first-class season, Manas Gymkhana would be hoping that Kashyap Buckley plays a good inning here and get them through to the required target.
Absolutely, Kashyap will have to use all his experience. The wicket still looks good for batting.
Yeah, about the pitch, it's been an even contest between bat and ball. And as I said earlier, yesterday we saw almost 18 wickets in a day. But at the same time, 270 runs are also scored in 80 overs, and scoring runs at 3 runs per over in a multi-day game. It gives a sense that it's a good sporting wicket, assisting bowlers as well as the batters if they apply themselves, wait for the loose deliveries. And this is all required in this innings from the batsmen of Manas Gymkhana.
Yes, Manas will look to build partnerships today, even if it is about 30 runs that will help the cause. Very well played with soft hands over there. Single taken comfortably. Good response by Yogesh from the non-striker's end. This is another way of tackling the pressure, rotating the strike.
And it's very important. It's very important that you look for singles out at all times, convert the ones into twos, and the intent. You need to show the intent when you have such target.
Last ball coming up. Comfortably played by Yogesh Kotankar. End of the 5th over. The score moves on to 9 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. As you can see the scorecard over here, the match summary. Both the teams had their opportunities to post a big total. Batters from both the teams got starts but failed to convert. Aryan Narvikar, the standout batsman from both the teams as of now. Very good delivery there by Samat Rane, asking questions of Kashyap Bakle. Excellent to see someone like Samat Rane showing great maturity at this level.
He's bowling good areas. He knows his strength. That's what I believe. Looking at his bowling figures and the areas which he's bowled, he knows his strength and he's just sticking to one plan.
Oh, that kept low. This will be another thing that the Manas batters coming in will have to tackle. One odd ball keeping low, creating doubts in the minds of the batters. Oh, excellent delivery there. The ball moved very late in the air. Kashyap looking to go down. Completely opened up.
That was a fantastic delivery. Moved in the air and straightened after pitching. Kashyap was clueless.
Just as we spoke about his maturity, Samat Rane shows his skills. A peach of a delivery.
Fantastic delivery, fantastic. This delivery would have got any better out. Straightened after pitching. Normally his balls used to come in, and looking at the Kashyap's response, it looked like he didn't have any clue about it.
Excellent start for Chowgule's. Manas reduced to 9 for 3. Back of the length, played off the back foot by the batter. That was an amazing setup by the bowler. Samarth usually looks to get the ball in for the right hand batters. Oh, that's a good shot. Right up there, driven along the ground. 4 runs scored. That's a positive start for the batter.
Chowgule should not mind about these boundaries because he's trying to bowl fuller length to get the ball move, and that's the only way you try to get the wickets. Odd boundaries here and there will come. Need to be patient.
We'll play it again. That's the end of the over. 13 for the loss of 3 at the completion of 6 overs. Vivek, normally on a surface like this and with a red ball, we would have seen a lot of spin bowlers. But with the pink ball, we have seen the seamers doing the damage as well.
It's very true, Rohit. It does help the fast bowlers, and wicket also assisting fast bowlers as well as spinners here. There's a good bind of grass keeping the wicket intact. So far the best pitch I've seen for a multi-day game.
Absolutely. A result oriented surface.
This loss of 3 top order batsmen, Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana, seems to be in some sort of bother. Chowgules are not giving anything away easily. They'll have to fight hard for the runs.
Chowgule in both the innings we have seen has kept the pressure on the batters throughout their innings, not letting them score boundaries. Excellent delivery there. The batters will have to tighten up their defense. This particular delivery almost on the 5th stump. Yogesh looking to defend it, could have let it go. That's an excellent delivery again. This particular delivery, Yogesh had to play at it much closer. Did the right thing by playing the inside line.
That's the technique you need to have as a batter when you play the fast bowlers, and where you don't know whether the ball will come in or is going out, and there is a doubt. Always play inside the line, wait for the ball to come in. The ball that moves away will automatically go outside. I'm very happy with the way Darshan has led his team. He's been damn on spot with his field settings, the bowling changes, even his own spell, the way he bowled yesterday according to the pitch. He's been instrumental in getting his team to the finals.
Absolutely. Darshan has led his team from the front throughout the tournament. Whenever Chowgules have been in a spot of bother, Darshan has stepped up his game.
The other day I was talking to him about how he's handling the team, what are his plans. The most important thing what he told is he's giving space to all the players. Even in their failures, he's backing them. Even they drop one catch here and there, he doesn't mind. He still backs them. That's the way to build a team. When the players have confidence in their captains, they try to give their best. And always stay in the positive frame of mind.
Playing at this level, it's very important to understand the psyche of a player. Oh, that's one is driven hard through the covers. Good stop there. Single run taken. It's very important to understand the mindset of your players as captain. Darshan has been leading the state teams from junior cricket. Excellent shot there. Right from the start, Darshan showed great maturity and a good cricketing mind. If I remember clearly, Vivek, I think Darshan started his Premier League under your captaincy, right on this ground.
Yes, very true, Rohit. He was just a 16-year-old boy at that time, a left-hand spinner. I'd seen him in bowling in the nets. I had one player shot for my team, Salgaonkars. I knew I had seen him. I bought him for that game, and he took some 3 or 4 odd wickets, but he was brilliant. Fielding wise, his batting, he was positive from those days. He had all the skills to be a great cricketer. And of late he has been leading Goa side with same positive intent. He himself has been a good performer with both bat and ball in all the formats. T20, one days, Ranji Trophy. It's time the youngsters step in, they utilize these opportunities provided for them by the Goa Cricket Association, and no better stage than the Premier League tournaments, the multi-day tournaments, to show your skills. score runs and stay in contention for your spot in the team.
Absolutely. Score runs and score heavily. Make sure that you remain in the scheme of things.
Rohit, I liked the way Yogesh Kautankar is batting. I've seen him. He's just waiting for the ball to come to him. He's not going to the ball. Trying to just place it in the gaps. This is what you need when you play fast bowlers on such kind of wickets where there is some sideways movements for the bowlers. Play as close to your body.
Absolutely. Looks to have a very simple technique. Doesn't complicate things. Low back lift. Making sure that the balance is right. Also the mindset. Mindset is important when you're tackling such situations. Oh, excellent delivery there. Getting drawn into driving. But yes, Yogesh has looked good in this finals. That one kept low, well guided through the gully region. That's a boundary. Though the ball kept low, Yogesh kept his eyes on the ball till the last minute.
Runs will come. They just have to stay there at the wicket, and they need to keep in mind these fast bowlers in this scorching hot sun won't bowl big spells here. Samat has already bowled his 3 overs. Shubham Tari in his 4th over. Another over and 2. And you might see spinners coming in.
Exactly, with the overnight rains, it's very humid today. Expect the medium pacers to bowl short spells. As you can see, the ball is not coming onto the bat today.
It's been a 2-paced wicket since yesterday. The bouncers bowled by the fast bowlers at times. It goes very quick off the pitch. And on many occasions, when they bowl a shorter length, go slow off the pitch. So it's very difficult for the batsman also to adjust to the pace.
Hiram Parab last evening bowled an excellent spell. Oh, that's a full toss. Driven through the covers. Another boundary picked up by Yogesh. Shubham Tari. Just having some issues, I guess, with his run up. Good finish to the over. Manas moves to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 9 overs. Batter from Manas will have to score somewhere around 80 to 100 runs to come closer to the target. Samarth continues from the far end. The ball keeping low now. Vivek, what would have been your approach when the ball is keeping low occasionally?
See, it's been two-paced wicket, even with the bounce, uneven bounce, a couple of balls that remained very low. You need to stay within your limits. Don't push out for the balls. Play within the line. And wait for the loose deliveries. That's what exactly Manas is doing now. And you will get loose deliveries, but it's very important that you stay at the wicket to make use of those loose deliveries.
I guess on such surfaces you have to look to play on the front foot. We saw yesterday evening also Jivan Chittam caught in his crease. No foot movement. The ball keeping a bit low, taking his off stump.
It's very important that they play straight as much as possible. Avoid playing square off the wicket. That is where you get into trouble, playing the ball onto the stumps. It's very important that they play through the line.
Excellent shot there. Sumit Mathur has come with a positive intent. Doesn't matter what the situation is, he'll look to enforce himself.
This is what exactly I meant to say, Rohit. You stay there, wait for the loose balls, you will get runs. And this is what exactly Sumit and Yogesh is doing right now. Don't think too much about the bounce. Don't think too much about the two pace. Play on the merit.
Change in the field. There are two catching fielders right in front of the eyes of the batter now. Short covers and a cover point catching. Smart move by Darshan. This is exactly what we were talking yesterday when Chowgule had a good partnership. Need to make some changes. Need to make the batsman think differently Excellent delivery again. The score moves on to 29 runs in 10 overs. Some very good performances from the bowlers in this match. Tane Tyagarajan picking up 7 in the first innings of the match. Darshan and Samarth picking up 4 wickets each in the second innings. Hiram 5 in the third innings.
We have a change in bowling. Darshan replacing Shubham Tari.
Two slips in place for Darshan.
You need to have one close-in catching position right in front of the batsman to put that extra pressure on the batter.
A loud appeal by the fielding team. DRS taken by the fielding side. Caught behind appeal there. The keeper seemed confident. The ball kept low again. The bat is closer to the ball. We'll have to see what the third umpire comes up with. Atmaram Arulkar giving it not out. Darshan varying his pace beautifully, pushing Yogesh onto his back foot. Very well played by Yogesh. Easily played to the wide of mid-on fielder. Single run taken. Samarth continues. Good length delivery. Two slips and a gully in place. Last inning, Yogesh showed a lot of patience. Restricted himself from playing the drives. But finally succumbed to that particular shot. A good catch taken by Harin Narvikar at gully. Samarth Rani into his fifth over of the spell. Again, comfortably played by Sumit Mathur. It will be interesting to see the bowling changes by Darshan through this innings. Excellent shot again. A valiant effort by the fielder. Boundary scored. Sumit Mathur looks positive. Playing that ball uppishly. Chowgule won't mind that.
Sumit had shown his aggressive intent right from the ball one he has faced. Any loose delivery is up to him, so ensure that he got maximum runs on that delivery. It's an interesting battle between the bat and ball going on. We might say see a change in the far end with Samad bowling his 5th over of the spell.
Darshan will continue from the pavilion end. As you said, Vivek, you would have loved to see a silly point or a short leg in place. We haven't seen too many dismissals in the catching positions through the game. Probably that is affecting the thinking of the captain.
At this stage of the game, it's very important that you have one very close to the batter facing him to put that extra pressure on the batsman.
As you say, short leg has been placed.
You need to use your fielders very efficiently in these conditions and at this stage of the game.
Good shot there. A deep mid-wicket fielder placed. Surprising to see a deep mid-wicket fielder on the surface. That too to a batter like Yogesh Kautonkar, who has looked very orthodox in his approach. Samarth has been replaced by Shubham Tari.
It's a good move, I believe, because Shubham Tari didn't look in good rhythm bowling from this end. And yes, of course, at this stage of the game, it's very important that one fast bowler and a spinner operates.
Quick run there. Not out given by Atmaram. Excellent running by Sumit Mathur. Good throw there, right on top of the stumps. Vivek, can you highlight how does the wind affect the medium paces?
This ball is still new. It's almost only 13 overs old ball, and with the kind of seam this pingy ball has, it will assist the fast bowlers. Although the conditions are not too favorable, but the wind will surely help.
Some issue with Yogesh Kautankar. Physio being called, drinks being taken. Shubham will continue from the far end. Good delivery there. We have with us the ace off spinner of Goa, Mohit Redkar. Welcome, Mohit.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Mohit, we would like to know from you. You have seen the surfaces throughout the tournament. What would have been your approach in this particular game?
I think this Porvorim wicket is a bit spin friendly. There's a purchase from the wicket for the spinners, and if you bowl good areas and just keep things tight, you'll surely get wickets on this surface. I've been watching this match, and I think Shubham Tari and Samardhan has bowled really well in this game, especially in the fourth innings. The the areas which they are bowling, picking up wickets for their team in the crucial stage in this final.
Absolutely. I'm sure you would have loved to play this ping ball multi-day finals. I assume it's a different ball game altogether. The ping ball seems to be a little harder. There's more gloss on it. Mohit, what would have been your line of attack on this particular surface?
I would have just kept things simple. Would try and bowl more dot balls and keep the batsman under pressure. And I've been watching this game since day one, and there's some turn and the ball is keeping low in between. There's uneven bounce. It's a two-pace wicket, so I would just keep things tight and bowl according to my strengths on this wicket.
Absolutely. Building pressure is very crucial. Also, bowling in tandems is very important. You had an ideal partner during this tournament, and we saw results coming your way. Mohit will get into the details of your experience at the state level. You're a part of the emerging camp, part of the reserves of the under 23 team that toured Sri Lanka. What was it like, first of all, to be a part of the camp, and how was the experience?
It was a really good experience, and playing with such players like Abhishek Sharma, Riyan Parag, and learning from them the way their approach towards the game, and the way their mindset is. It was a very good, really good experience there in the camp as well as in the emerging Asia Cup.
Sumit goes in the air, one run taken, very well fielded there. Sumit's intentions are pretty clear. He won't let Darshan settle down on a particular line and length. Mohit, continuing from the same, did you all have practice matches played between yourselves?
Yeah, we played couple of practice matches on different wickets. There were more of match simulations given to us, and we were tested on different surfaces, both the batsmen as well as the bowlers, and it was a pretty good learning experience there with good coaches, good bowling coaches, good batting coaches there. So yes, it was a really good experience.
You are a pretty good all-rounder yourself, Mohit. What is your frame of mind when you go into the bat? I saw you hitting big sixes through this tournament. Very aggressive intent, coming low down the order. What is your thinking process?
I just keep my batting game simple. I just back myself, and I have my individual plans when I go into bat. Especially for spinners, in a red ball game, the field is more aggressive field. So I just try and go for runs at the start, and don't let the bowler settle down, especially spinners. And I just trust my game and back my instincts during batting.
Mohit, there are certain players that apply the sweep shot, particularly on surfaces like this. What would have been your game plan on this? What sort of field you would have for a right hand bat and for a left hand bat?
For a right-hander, I would have a more leg side dominant field with a square leg back, mid wicket behind, and maybe a leg slip and a deep point for a reverse sweep if he plays. And I would try to bowl stump to stump. So if he misses, so there's a chance of LBW or bowl. And I'll try and vary my pace.
Excellent. Oh, sharp. Darshan was sharp over there. A direct hit for an out. That's going to be very close. Direct hits are very close. Not out given. The batsman just made his ground. The score moves on to 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sumit and Yogesh steadily building a partnership. 172 more runs required. Mohit, can you just elaborate more on the importance of the Premier Division League? How do you approach after a hectic season? How do you manage your injuries? What's the approach during these matches?
Yeah, so after the Ranji Trophy season, we have a break of like 10-15 days, until the Goa Premier League starts. And I think GPL is a very good opportunity for the players who play the whole season, as well as the players who don't get chance to play in the for the
Absolutely.
state matches. So it's a very good opportunity for everyone to play and prove their game. And there are quality bowlers, quality batsmen here, plus the 3 outstation players which are allowed by GCA to play in the Goa Premier League, which makes the tournament more competitive. So it's a very good opportunity for everyone who's been playing here, and especially for the youngsters to make their mark in the Ranji Trophy team.
Absolutely. I've seen some of the senior pros, including yourself, Darshan, Snehal, Deepraj Gaonkar, make it count in this tournament, taking nothing easy. Excellent stop there. But we have failed to see any younger generation player making any mark in this tournament. I'm sure the selectors have their eyes on this tournament. An excellent opportunity for the younger players to make a mark for themselves. We played in the plate group in this particular season. Most of the matches we won convincingly. What are you and as a team looking at for the next season coming up?
Yeah, I think the plate group, we have done a good job, and we have gained the promotion for the elite group this year. And I think as a team we'll try and make as much as we can of the opportunity we are getting to play in the plate elite group. And we have done it before. I think last year we had beaten Kerala, we had beaten Services, we had taken lead against Rajasthan. So I don't think so there's any we don't lack in skill wise or mentally. It's just a matter of time. We all have to just try and be disciplined and start and try to perform every match individually, so that if you perform individually you'll get the results as a team.
Absolutely. There has been some brilliant performances in the last 2-3 seasons. It's about being consistent, understanding the situations, adapting to different surfaces and conditions. Excellent delivery there by Darshan. The core group of the senior team has had good experience now. Yourself, Darshan, Snehal, Deepraj, Suyash, Prabhu Desai. There's a bowling change. Mahesh Pitia comes from the far end. The core group, as I said, has decent experience now. The expectations are high from the people of Goa. Good start there by Mahesh Pitia. Mohit, you're watching off-spinner bowling right now. What do you think about the pace that he's bowling at?
Yeah, I think on this surface he can bowl a bit slower, as he can just try and get his line on off stump, four stump, and try and make the batsman drive or play it in the cover so that he gets some purchase and he might get a wicket in the slips, or maybe if the ball straightens up, he might get a bolt from bat and pad gap.
Absolutely, there's natural variation also from the surface. You got to be at the batsman every time. Mohit, tell me something about the family support, how important it has been over the period of years that you have played.
I think family support is the most important thing, not just only in cricket but in any profession. So the support from family, it keeps you in a good frame of mind, where you don't have to uh, sort of beg for things. And I've been supported by my family from the start when I started playing cricket. As My dad, he also used to play cricket, and my mom, who has played a really big role in my cricketing career. So for me, family support has been always been there since day one.
Well said, Mohit. Absolutely, it's very important for any player to have the support of his family. There are lots of ups and downs through the career of a player, and in a way, it keeps you grounded. Excellent delivery there by Darshan. Wayward throw there. The score moves on to 52 for 3. Darshan into his 6th over. Mohit, one interesting field placement by Darshan for Yogesh. What do you think is the idea behind of having a deep mid wicket on a surface like this for an orthodox batter like Yogesh?
So I think Darshan is trying to make him play against the turn, so that there's a chance of a toppage, or if it spins too much, he might get a bold shot.
Excellent shot there. just back of length. Good stop there by the point fielder. 1 run taken. Some injury concern for the wicket keeper. Darshan having some discussion with the senior pros in the team. Mohit, to wrap this up, just update me, give me some idea on your goals for the coming season and the support that you have been receiving from the Goa Cricket Association.
The support has always been there from Goa Cricket Association. They have been backing players, including me and everyone who is playing right now for the state. And my goals for the upcoming season is simple. I'll just try and execute my plans and help my team win. That's my main goal. And there's one more goal which I have, that is to win a trophy for Goa Cricket Association. It might be in any format. It might be in T20, one days, or Ranji Trophy. But it's my goal since day one. From when I've started playing Ranji Trophy, is to win a trophy for Goa Cricket Association.
That's wonderful to hear from you, Mohit. Always good to know.
Thank you so much, Rohit bhai.
Mahesh, PTR continues from the far end. There's an appeal over there. There's an appeal at both ends. Both umpires denying. It was excellent talking to Mohit Redkar. There's an appeal over there. There's an appeal for caught behind. Yashwant Barde says no. Mahesh keeping the pressure on. End of the over. A very tight one by Mahesh. The score remains on 61 for 3 at the completion of 20 overs. The partnership moves on to 52 runs. Manas Panjim Gymkhana require another 158 runs now. The pace of the surface has slowed down drastically. Darshan coming over the wicket now. A different line of attack. Excellent start. Darshan will look to bowl into the rough outside the leg stump. Comfortably played there by Yogesh Kautankar. Steps down. Another good way to tackle a turning delivery. Pitching outside the leg stump. Darshan finishes a tight over. The score remains on 61. Chowgule will look for a breakthrough now. Manas Gymkhana batters have shown some grit and determination. Opens the face, back of length, single taken comfortably. That's down the leg, running towards the boundary. 2 runs taken. Every run is crucial right now. Chowgule cannot afford to give easy runs. Excellent batting by Yogesh. Sumit Mathur has looked comfortable at the crease, ably supported by Yogesh. Darshan will continue from the pavilion end. Will look to continue with the same line of attack. Oh, Yogesh stepped out. Outside edge taken. 1 run taken at the point region. No shot offered there. Darshan would want to target the rough area outside the off stump. That one missed everyone. That's another boundary to the score. Bye is given by the umpire. The score moves on to 70 runs. Again, played with soft hands. This particular partnership has put some pressure on the Chowgules. Excellent delivery, pushed. Quick run taken there. Score moves to 71. Sumit Mathur moves on to 34 runs. Very well played by Yogesh. Waited for the ball to come, close it to him, open the face. Single run taken. Excellent batting by both the batters. They are making it look very easy right now. This has been the pattern throughout the match. There has been a good solid partnership at the top of the order. Mahesh continues. Mahesh Pitia has been instrumental in Chowgule's success in this tournament. Mahesh has picked up 20 wickets till now at an average of 19.5. Darshan will be looking for a breakthrough now. Playing it late on the back foot. Mahesh wouldn't mind that. Stepping down. Yogesh has been very smart. Stepping down occasionally. Again, played with soft hands. Yogesh has looked very calm and composed. Oh, that missed everyone. Kept low, running towards the boundary. Another boundary to the score. That was a narrow escape for Yogesh. The score moves on to 76 for the loss of 3 wickets. 143 more runs required. I guess this has been the only concern on day 3 till now. The varying bounce. Chowgule is trying to regroup. Darshan having a strong word with his team. He understands that something needs to happen very soon. Chowgules have the runs on the board, but Manas has come back very strongly. Darshan will continue from the pavilion end. That was a good delivery, pushing good stride there by Sumit. That's going down the leg side. Again the ball. That's another boundary. Leg by is given. For the loss of 3 wickets. 139 more runs to win. Balkrishna Miskin has joined us in the commentary box. Welcome, Dada.
Hello, good evening, Rohit. Very interesting situation here in the match. Manas Panjim Gymkhana lost some early wickets in this innings. Thereafter, Sumit Mathur and Yogesh Kotankar are batting brilliantly.
Were reduced. Sumit and Yogesh steadily has built good partnership. Mahesh, PTR continues from the far end.
It's a good ploy adopted by Manas Panjim Gymkhana here. They're not getting bogged down. Trying to get those runs, which is the right attitude to play on this kind of a wicket, and especially in the fourth innings when you have to chase down a target. We have seen some balls really staying low. Fortunately, it's been off the stumps.
Absolutely, Raja. Except for the variation in the bounce, we haven't seen
Some confusion there.
anything drastic happening on the surface. Both the batters have shown great composure. Yogesh, especially, has been the calm and composed one, whereas Sumit has looked for runs from ball one.
Yes, Sumit has actually given some direction to the innings here. Yogesh, of course, we know him. He is ready to stay there. He ensures one end is packed and is willing to stay there.
Excellent again by Yogesh, using the pace, guiding it to the third man region. Another 2 runs taken. Gestures are being made. You can see some frustration coming in. Score moves on to 82 for the loss of 3 wickets. The run rate has picked up in the last 10 overs.
The wicket becoming slower and slower. There is turn, but that zip which we saw on the first 2 days probably is a little less on this third day. But there is a lot of turn. Of course, some variable bounce we have also seen. They are once again keeping a bit low, but batters are doing a great job for Manas Panjim Gymkhana here.
Rightly said, Dada. The turn is there, but the surface has slowed down a lot, allowing the batters to negate the turn. Also, oh, that's a drop catch. That's an easy catch, good height. Dropped by the short leg fielder. Clearly off the bat. Ayush Vilekar there.
Went too quickly. They either stick or they don't.
Absolutely.
we are actually drawing closer to the end of this first session on day 3, where Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana are 82 for 3 after 27 overs. Overs are of no concern here. It's either Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana gets those runs, or Chowgule. Yes, Chowgule is take those remaining 7 wickets. So I have a feeling it's going to happen. Whatever is going to happen is going to happen in the next session, because that is the biggest session of the day. It's going to be 2.5 hours of intriguing cricket coming up after the tea, where it will be decided who is going to walk away with this Goa Premier League championship.
Absolutely, Dada. It's either going to be the runs or the wickets. The quality of cricket has been of the highest quality in this session. Chowgule came hard with the new ball, picked up 2 early wickets, but an excellent batting by the Manas batters at the crease right now. Yogesh and Sumit has kept the match in balance.
Good solid defense there by Yogesh. He's on 26 of 80 deliveries faced. On the non-strikers end, it's Sumit Mathur playing on 34, faced 60 deliveries. I'm sure both the team management, the coaches will be sitting with the core team and discussing strategies for the post-tea session, which will be, from what it looks, the most important session of the match. Both teams have a chance, and that's as good a game as it can be.
Excellent session of cricket. We had wickets, we had runs in that session. It will be interesting to see what both the teams come up with in the next session. We'll see you in half an hour's time.
Welcome back. I'm sure it's going to be a fascinating session of cricket.
We are back live in the second session. Darshan continues from the pavilion end. Yogesh Kautankar on strike. Single down to deep square leg. Score moves on to 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. This will be an interesting start to the session. Chowgule will look to pick up early wickets. Sumit Mathur has looked solid. Good end to the over. The score remains on 84 for 3 after the completion of 29 overs. Oh, that's out. Extra bounce there. Yogesh looking to cut the ball. Not the ideal shot on the surface. Just as we spoke about early wickets, Chowgule gets the 4th wicket of Manas Panjim Gymkhana.
Very well settled. Yogesh Kautankar is moving back, and the ball climbs on it, hits his glove, and an easy catch, gleefully accepted by Darshan Mishal. Well, that's a big setback for Manas Panjim Gymkhana.
That was an awkward delivery. That bounced awkwardly. Initially, it looked like Yogesh was looking to cut the ball. Tried his best to play with soft hands. Mahesh Pitia has bowled bowled brilliantly into his 8th over, conceded only 8 runs for 2 wickets. Rahul Mehta promoted up the order in this innings. Rahul is naturally a very aggressive batsman. That's clean bowl. Plays the inside line. Natural variation. The ball went straight. 2 wickets in this over. Manas are reduced to 84 for 5.
This is a big setback for prospects of Manas Panjim Gymkhana. It's now up to a well settled Sumit Mathur to ensure they get some runs. He will have to take majority of strike from here on, as we have seen the trend for Manas Panjim Gymkhana.
Pulkit Naran walks in. Start to the session for Chowgule. Pulkit, vast experience.
They need a good partnership. That is what happened before tea between Kautankar and Sumit. Unfortunately, Yogesh and thereafter Rahul Mehta both fell in quick succession, which has now put tremendous pressure on Sumit.
Good shot there. Cut the ball late. 2 runs taken. Yes, Dada. The trend has been this way. 1 brings in 2. 2 brings in 3. Manas will have to adapt quickly here.
Pulkit Narang, as I look at the stats, although he is very experienced, has not been able to make big runs during the leg stage here, and so effectively that leaves Sumit Mathur to get the majority of runs. From here on, I feel Sumit needs to take majority of the strike and play a positive game. Look for runs. Don't be over aggressive, and believe in yourself. If he stays too long, another couple of wickets, then it will be very, very difficult even for Sumit to do anything.
Oh, there's a stumping appeal. The referral has come. The wicket keeper looks very confident. This will be interesting. Mr. Uday Naik on the job. It's a tight one. That's out. Pulkit Narang is out. Stumped. Excellent stumping by Shivendra Bhujbal there. Another crucial wicket taken by Chowgule's Sports Club. On the line there, nothing behind the popping crease. Good hands there by Shivendra Bhujbal. Darshan picks up his first of the innings. Manas in a spot of bother, losing 3 quick wickets. The captain walks in, Rajshekhar Harikant. Darshan will continue with the same line of attack. Rajshekhar, normally an aggressive batter, comes lower down the order, looks to take on the bowlers. One man sent to the boundary. Darshan realizes single run not taken. Non-striker said no. Another run. Oh, that's an overthrow. Rajshekhar off the mark. Oh, trying to sweep that ball. Way outside the off stump. Suddenly, there's pressure on Sumit Mathur. But he'll have to be very careful. The wily fox.
With only Hiram Parab, Shamik Kamath, Tanay Tyagarajan to follow, I think this is going to be a very, very important partnership here for Manas Panjim Gymkhana if they have to go close to the target. Sumit will have to take, as we have been saying time and again, will have to take more of the strike, play positive, but not over aggressive like we saw in the last delivery of the previous over. He needs to bat as he has been doing, but ensure keeps major strike with him, as this wicket is a bit difficult for new batsmen to come and straight away get runs.
Mahesh bowling with flatter trajectory now. That fell just short of the short leg fielder. Looking to bowl a little quicker. Last 2 wickets, Mahesh was quicker in the air.
It gives a feeling that captain of Chowgule feels Rajshekhar is going to go after the ball. There are fielders placed on the boundary line, long on, deep mid wicket. Bowler bowling a flatter trajectory.
They will look to play with Rajshekhar's patience. Keeping him on strike as much as possible. Absolutely vital for Sumit Mathur not to lose his focus. played there, guided the ball off the face. Easy 2 runs taken. Rajshekhar opens his account with 2 runs. Oh, that's his. That's a risky shot on the surface. Darshan wants him to do that. As we spoke earlier, Darshan will play with Rajshekhar's mind. Will test his patience. That's quicker in the air. That's close. That was very close to his off stump. That was very close to his off stump. Almost cleaning up Rajshekhar Harikant. The score moves on to 95 for the loss of 6 wickets after the completion of 33 overs.
Manas Panjim Gymkhana require 124 runs with 4 wickets in hand. It looks difficult task looking at this wicket, and I'm sure the batsmen are under tremendous pressure. They will need to build a good partnership here, because the 3 batters remaining right now have not contributed too many runs.
Looks like he would attack Rajshekhar Harikant.
Rajshekhar Harikant Rohit has played 70 odd runs innings in the last league match. So he is capable of hitting the ball, capable of getting some runs, and I'm sure he will want to do good here.
Right now, he has got the right bowler at the right end. With the breeze going across the ground. Rajshekhar won't be too eager to take onto the bigger boundary on the leg side. The last match, when he scored He targeted the pavilion side boundary. Even mistimed shots cleared the boundary very easily with the wind behind him. So Darshan knows his job really well. Rajshekhar in the last over tried his luck at the pavilion end, only to miscue a shot which he was lucky fell in no man's land. A reverse sweep, very well played there. There's a fielder over there. 2 runs taken. This will be an important shot on the surface right now.
Yes, Rohit. Although we know Rajshekhar Harikant is a very experienced campaigner and has played a lot on this wicket. He knows the conditions, and in spite of all this, I feel it's time Sumit takes a majority of the strike, because Rajshekhar, though he is on 7 of 18 deliveries, this wicket will need him to be there with Sumit rather than him taking any initiative, especially at this moment. Sumit is doing good, getting good runs, so all Rajshekhar needs to do right now is to give him company.
Taking the inner half of the bat. 1 run, deep square leg. Sumit would be hoping that he gets another partner who can give him a good stand over there.
On the other side, Rohit, I feel Darshan, when he's bowling to Rajshekhar, would be a better idea to come around the stumps.
Yes, Dada, that would have been the ideal way to bowl at a new batter. But I'm sure Darshan has some plan for Rajshekhar. It might be just for a over or 2 that Darshan would want to continue with this ploy. He almost had his success in the previous over.
It's quite hot out there, hot and humid. Players need some refreshment, taking drinks. A quick drink for the batters will do a lot of good. They need to keep going, keep focusing, maintain concentration to the highest level, and ensure they bat deep. This is going to be the most important partnership if Manas Panjim Gymkhana needs to cross the target. Right now, Manas Panjim Gymkhana 99 for 6 after 35 overs. As we are about to resume play.
Last over, Manish was more than happy to concede a single to Sumit. It will be interesting to see this over. What is the plan against Sumit Mathur? That's going down of the pad for 1 run. 100 up for Manas. Panjim Gymkhana. 119 runs required with 4 wickets in hand. On the face, running towards the third line region. The chase is on. 2 runs taken. Rachika moves to 9 runs. Oh, that was a brave leave by Rajshekhar. Well played there. In fact, outside the off stump. Rajshekhar seems to have gathered his composure. Mahesh Pitya, 11 overs for just 14 runs, picked up 3 crucial wickets. Mahesh Pitya has been the go-to bowler for Chowgules during this tournament. Every time Darshan has looked for wickets, he has turned to Mahesh Pitya. Darshan continues. It's in the air. Looks like an easy catch. Safe. Safe into the hands of the deep square fielder. Sumit Mathur perishes. Some extra bounce over there for Darshan Misal. Darshan. There's some extra bounce over there. Mahesh Pitya, excellent over there. Safe hands. Darshan Misal picks up his second wicket. Manas reduced to 102 for 7. Tane Tyagarajan comes into bat. On the mark, Darshan Misal face opened, single taken at deep point region. Darshan has maintained the pressure from one end. Mahesh continues from the far end. Things look very difficult for Manas Panjim Gymkhana from here. 116 more runs to win with just 3 wickets in hand. It's not impossible, but looks difficult. On the mark, Mahesh now. Mahesh and Darshan have been the pick of the bowlers for Chowgules throughout the tournament. And both the bowlers have delivered again today when it mattered the most. Tanay very cautious in his approach. Manas will have to stitch a partnership from here on. A tight over by Mahesh. The score remains on 103 for 7. Sumit Mathur and Yogesh Kautankar, the major contributors in this innings for Manas Panjim Gymkhana. Played it to the fine leg region. Darshan continues with this line of attack. Oh, try to clear the infield. Cut off by Samarth Rane. 2 runs taken. Rajshekhar Harikhan moves to 11 runs. Good stride into the shot, well defended. Again a big stride there. Rajshekhar seems to have understood this particular line of attack. Oh, that's out. Just as I said, Rajshekhar looked comfortable. Darshan cleans him up. I guess commentators jinxed. Darshan picks up his 3rd wicket now. Manas loses their 8th wicket now. For just 105 runs. Darshan has been targeting the rough outside the leg stump consistently. This particular ball. Ball turned sharply. Trying to defend the ball, keeping the bat behind his front pad. The new batter in Hiram Parab. Dara, both the spinners have been on the mark in this session, looking more penetrative.
Yes, Rohit. They have ensured a very tight line and length. They have also placed the fielders in the right place. Particularly Mahesh Pitia. He's been miserly. Just about 14 runs given by him, and he is into his 13th over. Picked up 3 wickets. On the other side, very, very experienced Darshan Mishal, captain of the side. If you see, even now they have kept fielders in the deep to ensure that the batters don't go after the ball.
that I was earlier talking to Mohit Redkar. Mohit Redkar was of the idea that you need to bowl slower on the surface, but Chowgule in this session have looked to bowl more quicker with flatter trajectories. Seems to have worked in their favor at this particular point of time.
Yes, it's that kind of a surface, Rohit, which has actually gone slower. This is what we were talking about first 2 days of the match when some of the bowlers tried bowling quick. It would not turn. So the slower you bowl, it would turn. But now, since the wicket has gone slow, maybe their quick in the air has helped them. So that gives a little less time for the batters to react.
I guess bearing bounce, Darshan and the co-group had a discussion about the pace at which they have to bowl on the surface. The previous session, they tried keeping it slower in the air, but Yogesh and Sumit were able to.
That's it.
Darshan opening up the batsmen like a pack of beans. Fourth wicket for Darshan Misal. Excellent from Darshan. Came up with a plan. Looked to do something different on the surface when things didn't work in their favor in the previous session. Manas reduced to 105 for 9 runs. 105 for 9 wickets.
Chowgule is almost assured of lifting the trophy here. Rohit, last man in, Shamik Kamath. So one good news for him is that he's been selected for high performance camp at the NCA Bangalore, which he will attend later in this month. He's a very good under 16 medium pacer. Done well for the state team during the Vijay Merchant tournament.
Looks a very good prospect. Good, strong bowling action. Smooth run up. And more importantly, has a good matured mind.
Yes, the coaches need to work on him, although he has a lot of time to improve and grow, but he has to be monitored, taken care of and guided properly to ensure that he becomes a bright medium pace bowler in the coming years for the state of Goa.
Yes, Dada, we need to groom such talents. There are quite a few players coming to junior cricket. Yash Kaswankar, Dishank Miskin, Afreed Saab from under 16, and Shamik Kamath. Few of them who has done really well in the last season for Goa.
Yes, and with the kind of efforts that the Goa Cricket Association is putting into the local cricket is commendable, and I'm sure young guys will put up their hand and give their best for the state. This finals being played with the pink ball is the first of its kind. It's a day-night affair. Fantastically organized by the Goa Cricket Association. Great platform for all young and upcoming local players as well as some outstation talent.
And initiative by Goa Cricket Association to have a ping ball multi-day final. I'm sure a lot of the players missed out will feel that they could have been part of this historic initiative.
Yes, of course, everybody will want to play under lights with a pink ball. It's a big experience for all youngsters. And we must thank the Goa Cricket Association for this initiative.
Mahesh continues with his tight line and length. Shamek seems to be a decent bat.
We have another youngster on the other side who has done very well for the state, Samat Rani. He too is a good young fast bowler coming up the ranks from junior cricket. As we talk, Manas Panjim Gymkhana are 106 for 9 after the completion of 42 overs, and Darshan Mishar from the pavilion end is amongst wickets. He's already picked up 4 and would be very, very glad to have a 5er in this innings.
That's a big shot. Clean strike there by Tanay Tyagarajan. Reaching to the pitch of the ball. Excellent strike there. That went a long way. Very well played there. Soft hands, just opening up the blade. 1 run taken. Darshan will look to pick up his 5th wicket. Darshan has been phenomenal through the tournament with the bat and the ball, and also led this side really well. Almost had his 5th over there.
Well, Rohit, Aryan Narwekar has been brilliant for Chowgule in this match. Both innings he got 50 plus, 74 in the first innings, and again in the second innings we saw him bat brilliantly. Although conditions were very difficult, he scored 50 of 89 deliveries in the second innings. By far, it has been an outstanding batting performance in this match. Yes, apart from him, there is no one who has reached 50 in this match. And we have had, as of now, 39 wickets falling. It has been a good match for all the bowlers. In the first innings, Tanay Tyagarajan, who is right now in the middle, picked up 7 wickets for 51 runs.
Sweep shot there, single not taken.
Samarth and Darshan picking up 4 wickets each in the first innings, reducing Manas Panjim Gymkhana to all out 128 in 50 overs. Thereafter batting again, Chowgule has got 180 runs. Wherein Heram Parab bowled brilliantly, picked up 5 wickets. Now, in the last innings, Manas Panjim Gymkhana are 113 for 9, and again Darshan has been brilliant with the ball, picking up 4 wickets for 41 runs of 18 overs. Mahesh PTR has given him good support from the other end, has already picked up 3 wickets for just 15 runs, and this is his 15th over. Last ball coming up. That single will keep Tanay on strike. And I'm sure Darshan Mishar would want to wrap this innings up with a wicket for himself, which would make 5 for him in this innings.
Tane denies, rather refuses to take a single. He would want to face Darshan Misal as much as possible. That's a good shot. Down the track. Another boundary. It's good to see a senior pro like Darshan putting his hand up once again. Every season we see Darshan performing match after match.
I agree, Rohit. I've seen him putting more efforts than the youngsters every year. Even before the start of the game, he'll get one wicket keeper there and do the spot bowling. He's doing all the necessary things which is required for a game, and I've seen all his efforts, and we all can see in this game also. He's already bowled 18. He's bowling his 19th over, took 4 wickets. He's always ready to shoulder the responsibility for the team. It's a big asset for any team he's playing for.
That was an effort delivery. Yes, Vivek. Amazing to have such an all-rounder. A solid bat in the middle order. And an accurate left-arm spinner. Bowls tight lines. And on a surface like this where there is some turn and bounce, he seems to be unplayable.
And he has exploited the conditions really well, uh, changing his areas of his line. He's even exploited the technical flaws of the batters. That shows he's a good reader of the game. It's a matter of 1 wicket for Chowgule Sports Club.
Refuses another single. Does not want to expose Shamik Kamath. 94 more runs. Manas wins match. 1 wicket for Chogles to wrap up the innings. Very well kept there by Shivani Bhujbal. On display. Vivek. That will go the innings. Shows there is potential.
Thank you so much. I'm obliged.
Excellent shot there. Umpire.
Absolutely, Rohit. We have seen quite a few young talent here. Samat Rane. I'm really pleased to see his approach, the attitude, and the skill level which he has. Need to put in more efforts to be focus on his fitness skills. And as you said, Arin has been outstanding with his batting on a surface where almost all the batters struggled. He got 2 half centuries in both the innings, and that's out.
Chogles wins the finals. Excellent spell by Mahesh Ketia and Darshan Misal. What a way to finish the match.
The new champions for the season 24-25, Chowgule Sports Club, the Goa Premier League champions.
Champions of the Goa Premier Division League. Coming into the D'Souza and Ashraf Gadekar, the head coach and the assistant coach of Chowgule Sports Club, wins the Premier League title after a gap of 12 years. Manas and Gymkhana should be proud of their players. Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana should be proud of their players. It was an excellent effort through the tournament to make it to the finals. And even in the finals, there were moments when it looked like Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana could run away with the match. Rajshekhar Harikant there led the team really well. Some bold decisions taken, some right choices made. That's the end from here. Signing off. Thank you, everyone.
Our captain, please come and give a few words about this match.
It was a really good experience. I would like to thank the CA for giving us this opportunity for the live stream. It was fun. I think it's everyone's first match that we ball. And the wicket was really good. Our team played a really good. Our junior boys understanding, balls, especially Samar, Richard, Ayush, everyone did effective that. Even our pros are good to 100%. So I would say it was a great match, and I would probably dedicate this trophy to Subhash Tappalkar sir.
It was a great initiative taken by the association on behalf of all the players. My heartfelt gratitude to everyone. It was a great opportunity under lights, and everyone, like Darshan said, everyone played this tournament under evening ball, under lights for the first time. And yeah, as a team we played some quality cricket throughout the tournament, but we did play we had one bad day, and sadly we chose the last day to play some poor cricket. And I think the wicket was a good wicket to bat on. We could have changed with this slight application in our batting, but like I said, sadly we chose the last day to play poor cricket. Last segment, please collect a copy from our secretary, Sampat Desai. Our winning captain, please come and collect your
गौरव व्हिडिओ घेतला ना हा व्हिडिओ घेतला ना
Great finals. Congratulations to Chowgule and entire team. Also, Manas match in Gymkhana. Great event, but today was not a day. Last match which happened between Manas and Chowgule, I think Gymkhana won by some 109 runs on 8 runs. So not your day. Chowgule still a better game, but I would like to mention especially our secretary, our joint secretary, our director of cricket, Prakash Mahal. All three of them had a mission today for the rest of the football test. So on behalf of everyone, thank them and appreciate them. So round of applause. Last night we faced, both the teams faced some issues, but I think we couldn't have won this if we have experience or if we had played this football test. Next time onwards we will try to Amir.